Comrades, welcome back to, honestly, probably the scariest gaming experience I've had in a non-survival horror game since, like, Dead Space? Dead Space 2, I guess. Um, yeah, anyway, we're back here, and, yeah, we're gonna... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Gotta interrupt the very beginning of the stream because I want to see what happened there. Uh... Uh... it's just bug fixes, I think. According to the news. Alright, false alarm. I thought maybe like the DLC had dropped or something, if there's ever going to be DLC. I assume there's going to be, but you know. Anyway. Here we are, we're back, we're in the Tomb of the Giants. I did do a bunch of stuff off stream, but it was mostly just armor upgrades. I don't really think I did anything else. Like armor upgrades and maybe where did I get all that humanity? Holy shit. Where did I get all that humanity? I might have farmed. Yeah, actually I think I went to the depths and I like farmed humanity. Because you can farm humanity on the rats there. And let's see what else. I'm trying to keep track of what I've done here as opposed to on my Switch playthrough, which by the way I just made it back to Sen's Fortress. And yeah, that's enough for me to put that down and not want to continue farther. Let's see. What else did I do? I don't think I did anything major off stream. Other than like, I don't know, grind a lot. I didn't really grind, but I went and farmed for materials to upgrade stuff. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, I got my, battle axe to +10, and then this thing became an option at, the giant blacksmith. However, joke's on me, because I don't have enough strength to use it. I mean, I could get there, but, like, I mean, I don't know. That's like... I could get there. I could easily get there. It's just, I don't really want to level up anymore. I feel like I'm at the point where if I continue leveling up, not only is it going to be a massive soul sink... Oh, and I got one of these. That's right. Oh, I remember what I was doing now. This jogged my memory. Yeah, I went and farmed the fucking... the big skeletons, the big swords in, New Londo Ruins that have, like, the big-ass 80s hair. Because I was trying to get Titanite, chunks, because I'm at the point where I need those, and, you know, unlike, you know, I can buy Twinkling Titanite, I can buy Titanite shards, large Titanite shards, all that stuff, but these, you know, I don't think you can buy, or, I mean, if you can buy them, it's not from anywhere I've managed to discover. I was trying to farm those, and then one of them dropped this. And then, yeah. So, That happened. However, this is actually the thing that they use to do that shield. But it's actually kind of a crap shield. I mean, the reduction stats are good. I mean, not having 100% physical kind of sucks, but like magic, fire, and lightning, that's awesome. You know, relative to everything else. But like, if you look, it's got, you know, 30 stability. And I checked and I can't upgrade it. So it's like, okay. And for something that you can't upgrade, it's also not like particularly powerful as a weapon. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to do with that. The other thing is, let's see, what else? So... Oh man, I just had it was on the tip of my tongue. Fuck, what was I gonna say? It helps me to kind of like suss all this out before I start moving, because I can kind of like get on the right track with like my goals are for the stream. Oh man, what the fuck was it? Shit, that's gonna bother the crap out of me. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna remember. I think maybe it was... might have had something to do... So, I was trying to figure out, like, how I want to tackle having a light source in this place. Because I don't... You know, I don't really think it's worth it to... What I think I might do is... Basically, I'm just going to start kind of cycling through stuff. So I'm going to heal with this, you know, to the extent that I can. Well, actually... Yeah, let me switch to this. And then... swap this out for something else. Actually, just put this down there. Oh, and I also tried to farm Demon Titanite from the Titanite Demon at the Lost Isla shortcut. That got old really fast. It takes a long time to kill, and it's like super dangerous. And I wound up having to do like, you know, musical bloodstains for a minute there, and yeah, it was just bad. I think, yeah, at one point I think he like knocked me clean off the bridge. And it was like right next to where he sits, so I had to run right up to him to get my bloodstain back. And I didn't get that much. Let's see. I guess maybe I killed him twice, and I got like you know, you get 2 Demon Titanites each. But the cool thing is that I got this. Well, it's not really that cool. I got this Titanite catchpole. This is the weapon they use. However, I don't think I'm gonna be particularly good with it. It scales partially off intelligence, so it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna try and cycle between. So first I'm gonna use the spell as a... First I'm going to use the spell as a light source. Now when I run out of those, I'll switch to either the hat or the lantern. I haven't decided which. Um, but yeah. Sorry about that. The sound on my end got janky. Um, hey. I don't even know what I got equipped now. I got this witch's. Since I can farm Twinkling Titanite now, I got a bunch of the stuff that uses that fully upgraded. Although to be honest, like a lot of it is like kind of underwhelming. Um, depending on the situation, I guess. The witch's cloak is fun though. I'm not gonna lie about that. I also got this thing fully upgraded, and I'm at the point where I can use it now. But it's honestly not. It's it's not that great. Like it's, you know, even at +5, it's got the same stability as the Black Knight shield, but it's like more than twice as heavy. So yeah, I didn't really think that through very well. Apparently, getting to 34 strength for just this wasn't really worth it. Of course, the strength helps either way, but okay. One last thing for me to check, and then we'll get the show on the road. Not super sure, like, what I want to do in terms of magic in here. But, well, obviously I need to attune the cast light. Forgot about that. Alright. God, I hear those fucking dogs. Oh, hello. It is nice that those things have such a, like, incredibly short aggro range. I can't really complain about that. They sure do make a lot of noise for something that didn't have any lungs. Fucking asshole. Yeah. Fucking dead. In pieces. What were these supposed to be in life? Like, did giants keep, like, pet four-legged giants? They come in two varieties, one, you know, sort of human-like and the other pets. I do like how the, like, huffing and puffing of the, four-legged ones kind of, like, gives you a clue. Kind of, like, doesn't help that much, but it feels like it's kind of helpful to get your bearings. Because you can kind of use it as a reference point, sort of. Okay, so I'm guessing I can drop down here. Okay, now there's a bunch of... Cool. My pyromancy flame has gotten very, very powerful. Just spinning pelvis on the ground, what the fuck? Spinning like a top. What the fuck? What are these bones made of? Like styrofoam? Fucking flopping around, floating. Oh, the physics in this game are... I mean, just PS3 era physics are just a thing of comic beauty. Jada, what's up, man? Good morning. Sorry, I had the chat window behind... There I... Yes, breakdancing pelvis. This is... You know, like... If there's a... Oh. Was that... You know, we were talking last stream about, like, which, like, souls or Souls-like game I should play next, even if the like next actual stream I do isn't that. I think I want to play whichever one is the most like this all the time. Because this whole, like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons RPG adventure thing, but with like these like intense horror elements, is like, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I hear a lot of panting skeledogs. I don't want to move too slowly through this area though, because a light will go out and then I'll have to switch to less efficient methods. What is that? A breakdancing pelvis has clipped through the floor to come down here and say hi to me. Apparently. Oh shit, it's a fucking party over here. Oh, fuck you. I was gonna try and hit like all of them with a chaos fireball, but or maybe at least two of them. Jesus. Oh, these guys don't break apart like the others do. That's a bummer. Ow. Okay. Alright, we good, we okay. There we go. I've seen all these like bits of treasure like glowing in the distance, and then as I move about, like I'm finding that like wait, where are they? Should have run into one of those things by now. Yeah, I want to know which of the Souls games has like the greatest majority of the total game being, you know, like this. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my god, is that... Second. Where is that? Wait, is that the Great Hollow? Or, what was it? The other place. The, I don't remember what it is, but... That's bananas. Like, that's crazy. What is this supposed to be? Like Yggdrasil? Like, it's like just growing out of the void, and then you look up and it's just nothing but branches. Like, what? These trees like supporting the ground? That's intense. I love it. Hi, Ryan. Haven't seen you in a minute. Or maybe I have. I don't remember. Alright, we're out of light to cast. Hey, what are these? What are those? Wait, what? What was that? Hey, what is that? How come sometimes... Okay. What is that? What are those glowing blue things? And there's one up there. What is that? Here's another one. Where are those? They only show up when I hold up the lantern. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. That was weird. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to do but to go down this ladder. I feel like I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on. Turn back around. I saw a whole bunch of like glowing treasure thingies back up here. There's no way that I got all of them. Unless this... I guess I can't tell. This area could be like way more open than I think it is, but... Oh wait, did I go back this way? Huh. Oh. Wait. That was fast. Wasn't expecting another bonfire so soon. I guess. Okay. I guess, like, I've got all this humanity, I may as well kindle it. Oh man. Now all the fucking dog gorilla skeletons are back. Yeah, I don't know if you guys caught this at the beginning of the stream, but I finally got to use one of my boss souls. Now that I've used it, I'm 2 strength points shy of being able to actually use the fucking weapon. And even if I did level up 2 more levels to get that, the thing's heavy as fuck. And I feel like I'd probably be... I mean, I don't know. Part of me's curious, part of me wants to, you know, see how it is, but I don't know. You know, it's my own fault because I kind of mismanaged like my stats big time. Like I would have divvied them up very, very differently. Okay, yeah. There's one of them. Okay. Oh man, those little eyes that stare at you. Oh, that's the worst. I see, what are all these glowing blue things? Like, what the fuck are those? Yeah, I was farming rats in the depths, I think. I can't actually remember. I have to re-equip this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? The dumbest shit ever. Whoa! That just happened. Okay. I've died a few times in here, but not like that. I don't think I've ever died like that from something just brute forcing me off the edge. I've died a lot of times, as you can see. I have no idea if that's a lot. It's funny at first, but like once you're this far in the game, you're like, does anyone even know if that's a lot? Yeah, exactly. Look around this time. Where you at? Yeah, I've noticed that like the darkness in here shortens your lock-on range by like a lot. Kind of crazy. It makes perfect sense, but like, I don't know, I was just taken aback, I guess. You know, not used to it. How do I get to that? Visible wall. Oh, right, this is where there's like 3 of them. You know what? Hold on. I need to, like... Oh, my poise is only 36? Jesus. That's probably why. I like that this gives me poise. That's pretty cool. Cool. Maybe I'll put it on. Yeah, get fucked. God damn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well, I got the new one. Like, I upgraded it, and then I went and, talked to What's-Her-Bucket sitting in the swamp, and she, not upgraded it. What are they... Like, it... I don't know what it was, because it, like... I don't know, she, like, took it down a new upgrade path. Where it was, like... It was at, like, plus 14 or 15 or something like that, and then she was able to level it up beyond that. And, like, it reset back to, like, level 1, but it kept the same stats, and I don't know, it just seemed kind of pointless. I don't know why, like, why bother, like, you know, just let it... Like, there wasn't anything different about it. It was just like, oh, okay, here. Now you can level it up some more. Didn't really make sense to me, but whatever. Okay, clearly I'm not being careful enough, because that shit just happened to me twice in a row. Yeah, no, it's easily like the most powerful shit I've got. It's just like, but that makes it all the more like, you know, risky to overuse it. I feel like, I mean, it's at least fitting. Like I am a pyromancer after all. But because I've mismanaged my stats quite a bit, like, I feel like my weapons... Like, I don't think it's just that my pyromancy's strong. I think my weapons are actually, like, underpowered. Compared to what they could be if I'd invested my stats a little better. Take any chances I'm putting this shit back on. I know it does damage to me, but it's like the best poise that I can put on my head, so I just don't want to get interrupted, and their attacks seem to interrupt me like a ridiculous amount. Oh, shit. Oh, God damn it. Alright, well. There goes all my chaos fireballs. Okay. Where am I? It's like, I mean, it makes perfect sense, but it still amazes me how easily I get turned around in here. Okay, there's the bonfire. Alright, now if I turn around from the bonfire and I come over... Yeah, over there. What is that? Yep, nope. Not doing that. Yeah. Oh, oh, that scared me. I thought I just triggered a cutscene. I wish it would like, you know, ding at you a little bit when it's about to wear off. 'Cause otherwise, it kind of takes me by surprise. Okay, how the fuck do I get over there? Up there. Oh, this is new. Okay. I'm not sure if that's what I saw earlier. I don't think it is, but... Okay. Like, I could have run by, like, a ton of dudes just there. Okay, yeah, no, it's not... That's not the thing I saw. Okay. Oh my god. Thank fucking peanut butter jelly Christ. I just moved, so I just like I'm having to find like a new psychiatrist and pharmacy and all that. And I had my old psychiatrist fill like a stopgap prescription, just like a one-time thing to like hold me over till I find a new psychiatrist. And they did, but like the pharmacy was like playing dumb with me there for a second, and like I just now got a text saying it's ready for pickup, so I'm like, oh my god, like my mood just got like, you know, 3 or 4 times better. There's nothing like needing meds to function and like having doubts about whether you're gonna have them in like 48 hours. MDE Moon, the stream. Does not first time chat, so guessing you shit with names though. Anyway, yeah, sorry. No, I'm not lost. I'm just trying to well, I mean, I'm probably lost, but like no, I'm not really lost because there's places I know I haven't gone yet. I'm just fixated on that treasure over there and I want it. I'm trying to figure out how I get over there. If getting over there is even possible from where I am. Oh, hey, look, I could fall down there. Question is, do I want to? Now that happened. Great. It almost looks like I could get over there like this way, but I'm not... I don't know if I trust this little slope here, I'm gonna be honest. I guess if I missed that jump, like I wouldn't die, but still. Okay, well, I can go down to... Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, this skull lantern seems like the best option here because these glowing things, I don't know if that's their intended purpose, but they definitely give added context as to the layout of this place. And that's really cool. Okay, so the treasure, whatever it is right up there. Whatever. I'm gonna like get a move on just so that, you know, we're not here all day, but I definitely want to put a pin in that and make sure I come back to it because whatever that turns out to be, I don't know, hopefully the place doesn't, you know, collapse and render all of its treasures inaccessible to me. So, like, what's that? That lead? Oh man, I wish there was like a shield that gave off light. Not being able to see, like, you know, any further than, you know, 6 feet in front of your character's face definitely plays havoc with ADD because it almost taps into a reduced sense of like object permanence, or like as soon as it's hard for me to visualize what's there as soon as the light goes away. I do wish, like, I feel like my pyromancy flame should double as a lantern, but you know, what do I know? My God, it's gonna drive me crazy. Just cause, like, because I've been underneath here and there's no ladder or anything like that. Like, I feel like, you know, I don't I don't trust that there's some roundabout way to get to this spot. I didn't see a local boss. What do you mean? A local boss. I mean, I haven't killed a boss in here yet, if that's what you're saying. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, I'm feeling like I want to backtrack and see if maybe... Oh man, I should have bought more prism stones. That probably would have made this a lot easier. Get that effigy shield. This. Ooh, really good lightning resistance. That's what that is. But shit stability. Too bad. Why does it scale with faith? Weird. Alright. So now... Wait, I feel like I'm looking at... I feel like I'm looking at the spot right now. Okay, yeah, see, that's the weird thing, is like... If I come up here... Suddenly the treasure isn't visible anymore. Or like, maybe it is? I don't know, I can't tell. Yeah, okay, yeah, now suddenly it's there. Okay, so it only lights up... Oh wow, it literally blinks out when you get a certain distance away. Oh wow, I love how like well lit the ceiling is. Like compared to everything else. I guess the ceiling isn't as far above me as it might appear. How are you doing in the town of Calcium, boys? Oh, that's good. I like that. Leon's got jokes. Oh look, this one's shaking his butt at me. I feel like I'm getting farther from it, so... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, and then, okay, now we're here. This is where that douchebag kicked us off the cliff to die on the rocks below. And then, you know, I came back upstairs and was like, dude, what the fuck gives? And then he, like, had the He had the fucking cojones to fucking, you know, pick a fight with me again. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna kill you now. Nice. I was actually just mentioning, like, I think when I play another Souls game, I want to play the Souls game that has the most of this in it. Like, the most, like, dark, scary shit. Like, what appeals to me, I think, the most about this game and makes it stand out as, like, a non-survival horror game are its horror elements, if that makes any sense. Maybe that doesn't make any sense, but shit. Light. Hey, yeah, god damn, I'm dying to know how you get over there. You know what? There's a bonfire close by. I'm just gonna try and jump it. As I can figure out how to get back to it. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me try dropping. I'm gonna drop one of these here. And then hopefully I'll be able to see it from up above. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, no, that's nowhere near close enough. Also nowhere near close enough. Okay, so the only spot that's close enough is like way down on the bottom. Wow. Wow, okay. I feel like an idiot, yeah. I've tried to make jumps like that before and it's ended very poorly, so I was scared. Sorry. I wasted a ton of time second guessing myself there. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know, I guess I have to put this on. Whoa, holy shit. Okay. Whatever it is, it must be really good. That. Whoa, cool. I was wondering when I was gonna get something like this. At least, you know, aside from something that puts a mimic on my head and eats my HP. Um, I'm not gonna wear that ring on stream though, because it'll just end with me dying. So. I think the only thing that's down there is where I already was. Um, he's a backstabber? I think a lot of the plot's been going over my head. Um, I have been trying to pay attention, but because the plot is so sporadic, um, you know, it's like when you play an open world game and you like interrupt the main quest to do like a bajillion side quests, and then when you come back to the main, you know, progression of the game, you're like, okay, wait, what the fuck happened? Where are we? Like, I've completely forgotten. It's kind of like that with this game, except it's not side quests. It's just the stories that sparse. So I'm forgetting a lot of stuff. I don't know if I was probably meant to put two and two together and just failed to. Right, but like I know he's a douchebag, but I didn't. You said backstabber, so I was like, wait, was he supposed to be? Was he like specifically supposed to be my friend? um. Yeah, no, he was an asshole. And then I got back up and like I went and talked to him, and yeah, he had the gall to, you know. I mean, it's lucky I didn't just kill him right there, but like, I'm a nice person, so I didn't. But then he tried to kill me, so I was like, okay, I guess this is, you know, the way the world works for you, buddy. Spanktown, USA. Out of here. What are these things? You know, it looks like somebody like tried to make like little granola nuggets out of skeleton bones. Yeah, they just have that look. The physics is hilarious. I love how I like I just play like kickball with that shit. Oh hey, now I'm down here. Whoa. Oh shit. Cool. Okay, please. I hope nothing tries to come and eat me here at this like really peaceful little break point we've got here. Take in the sights. Enjoy the fact that I'm not on my Switch so I don't have to worry about my character randomly walking to the left to their death. My Switch has that problem where the Joy-Cons, like over time, one of the like the joystick just like sometimes it decides to like be like, hey, how'd you know how'd you feel like you know any thoughts about if we just like go this way without you touching anything? Yeah, suffice it to say, my Switch playthrough is now completely stopped on Sen's Fortress. And I do have a separate, like, proper controller for my Switch, but I'm too lazy to go out. We haven't unpacked it yet. This is really cool. It kind of reminds me of the Ash Lake area, but like I don't remember. There was I only saw like I was only aware of the one big tree while I was. To be fair, I didn't really see anything while I was there because I was too busy trying to not get killed by that Hydra. Wow, what a waste. This, little nook at the very edge of a long pathway that has nothing on it. Like I can smell the spot where treasure would have gone. I'll say like I really like this witch cloak. But, like one thing that really bugs me about it is that like unless you wear the arm piece that goes with the cloak, I have this awkward gap between my gauntlets and my elbows. Or in the, sleeves, which, completely goes away if I wear the gloves that go with the set, which I think is really dumb. Like, look at this. There's these little tiny gloves, and when I put them on, longer sleeves materialize. See? Like, what the fuck is that? I'm married to a clothing designer, and that shit is not possible. In fact, it bothers me so much, I'm gonna put on something else. And if it is superior and those sorts. All right, so I'm gonna drive everybody crazy, and I'm gonna run back to the bonfire out of an abundance of caution because I wasted a lot of my pyromancies and shit, like wandering around fighting things, trying to find a way to get to that treasure. And yeah, I don't want to go into whatever is at the end of that pathway with like, you know, empty pockets as far as spells go. Or not empty pockets, but you know, much lighter pockets. Over here. This. Oh, I've already been over here. I have to go and stream now myself. Just want to check in before. He's the sun. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, have a good stream. Hopefully if I wasn't streaming myself, I'd probably be hosting you, but Discord bot set up for whatever, what little that's worth. Yeah, man, have fun. I'm like this close to getting lost again. Okay, here we go. Actually seems like a good trade-off. Instead of Great Chaos Fireball, I'm gonna use Great Combustion and Fire Tempest. Honestly, I kind of wish Fire Tempest wasn't here, because it feels like it makes this a little bit hard to justify. I feel like I was saving the Titanite chunks for something. I can't remember what. I swear to God, that those like gorilla skeletons have like a rhythm to their panting. They're like syncopating and doing like a breakbeat. I keep hearing this beat. It's like dead, 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 dead. Just with their like huffing and puffing. Oh yeah, I was saving the I'm saving my Titanite chunks to upgrade my war pick. I want to see if I can get it like maxed out. I got a trophy for like leveling a raw short bow up to +5, so that must be like the easiest like weapon upgrade trophy to get. But yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I have nothing else that's gonna use shards, so I may as well use those on this shield. I love how, like, stability is lit up blue at 45, like it's an improvement, but it's literally the same number. Like, I've seen that before, like, especially with parameter bonuses. Sometimes it'll show, like, red or blue, like it's an upgrade or a downgrade, but, like, the letter will be the same. I guess it's, like, more granular than the numbers would imply. Yeah, see, it's like almost 40,000 souls for me to level up now, so I feel like this is probably where I'm gonna stay. I set, like, one of my mods, Alanius, said that, that he beat the, game at, like, level... Like, it wasn't It was between my current level and level 85. It was one of those numbers. And I'm trying to, like, when he told me that, I was like, okay, so I'm gonna try and, like, you know, I'm gonna try and match that at the very least. So I think I've set, like, a hard cap for myself of, like, level 85. Totally arbitrary, I know, but, like, probably also a good idea for my sanity, so I'm not, like, grinding souls until, you know, I retire. That's funny. Wow. Retirement gonna happen? What is that? And, like, if I do level anything, like, if I were to level up something else now and, like, not have set a cap for myself, it would probably be attunement, because I want to get another, whatever the next attunement slot is. But, you know, the last, I think, 428, I think the last attunement slot before that was, like, 22 or 23. So, like, the one after this is probably going to be, like, I don't know, 35 something, I don't know. And that's a lot more than 4 levels. So, if I do anything, it's probably just going to be, like, you know, probably 2 points in strength and, like, maybe 1 in endurance. And then, I don't know, maybe 1 in vitality, maybe. It's probably, like, a complete waste of humanity, but whatever. Oh no, I'm gonna, I gotta fight my way back through it. Funny, like, and the HP absorb on this might be shit, but now it's, like, my most powerful weapon. Oh, I remember. That was another okay. Yeah, that's why I was hoarding all that humanity, is because I wanted to see, like, how powerful this chaos server would get, since apparently it scales with humanity. At 39.5, I don't think that's, I think that puts me above the 50 mark. Totally does. But, okay, is there anything lighter than this? The witch cloak is actually heavier? What the fuck? Really? I guess I could use a different shield. That's probably not a bad idea. Here's an idea. Yeah, I want to see. I'm at 9 humanity right now, so I want to see how much it goes up per point. Nine. 5. Okay, so it went up 7 points. Humanity, so yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, yeah, no, it hits like a freight train now. Holy fuck. Compared to every other weapon I've got, like, damn. Even if it is, you know, slow. Slowness seems pretty fucking justified. That was almost scary. Holy fuck. Come here, scumbag. God, you're ugly. I just realized that I've been like spamming strong attacks when I totally don't need to do that. Probably gotten me killed once or twice. It's just I need to remember that the little like quadrupedal ones don't fall to pieces when you hit them really hard, like the bipedal ones do. Because like that's why I'm in the habit of using strong attacks in here, is because the the rest of the skeleton enemies, when you hit them with the strong attack, they crumble and then you get a bunch of free hits on them. They don't die immediately. First of all, that's not necessary with this fucking sword. And second of all, it's you know, it doesn't knock them apart, so it's good. Hello, hello, camera clipping. See some more of the map. I always abuse camera clipping. Never know. Sometimes it'll show. Oh hey, look! I can see a little, you know, skeleton Jenga tower over there. Decidedly blue over there. Oh my god, we're in a cave. Cave, it's all drippy drippy. Suspicious. I had to hit it. Yeah, it's a good thing I was wearing I'm wearing headphones, because if I had not been wearing headphones, I would not have been able to tell that one of them had just popped up behind me. Oh, and hey, shit, it's like not super dark in here anymore. That's cool. Alright, cool. So I don't even really need to have that equipped anymore, I guess. Hey, what is what was that thing doing? What's it doing? Is it gonna resurface somewhere? Look that. Okay. I love how in this cave it's that much brighter than in those tombs. Whoa! Ow. You're an aggressive little bitch, aren't you? Jesus. Fuck. I love how, like, just all that, like, arms sticking out of it just simultaneously decide to, like, try and do, like, judo chops or whatever. Probably slow down for that. Are those alive? What the fuck are those? I don't trust that all these guys are dead because they're sitting in poses that feel very alive. I'm just gonna waste a few arrows and make sure that they're, you know, if they are brought back to life somehow, it's at least inconvenient and they have to pull themselves together before they can do it. Fuck are those things? You know what? I'm not even gonna wait to find out. Oh, okay. What the fuck am I witnessing? What the f is that? Are those little skeleton children? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, it's fucked up. And, like, weird. A couple different levels. I guess no more weird than the mushroom children. Oh, hey, one of them's gonna come up here and try and fuck with me. Ow. Oh my god, what a funny noise. Wait, what? It dropped something. Where'd it go? Oh, that's nice. I can use these little, fucking stalactites as cover. Oh shit. One of them's coming up here. That was a sound. How are these things not? I'm so I'm amazed I didn't get hit at all there. Like, what do I have to thank for that? Like, none of those fireballs hitting me. I guess the cave is just that effective at fucking this shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. I got cocky. I deserve that. It does feel like my shots, like, lean to the right a ridiculous amount. That's supposed to be fire? I should probably switch to a different... Let me try. Okay, I think it was probably fire. I'm gonna try blocking it with something that has, like, way lower fire resistance. Oh, well that's 60. I thought I had the Black Knight shield equipped, not the Boulder shield. So if I take a lot less, this shield. Come on. Okay, yeah, that was definitely fire. Holy shit. Okay. That's not so bad then. Can handle fire. Got plenty of stuff for that. Wait a second. What is it? Why is my right weapon 2 in blue? Huh? Fuck? I don't, like, okay, so right now, right weapon 2 says... Okay, so that's the bow. Right? But like, if I just change equipment, it makes it go up. Hey? Well, it didn't actually make it go up, it just looks like it does. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Bizarre. I don't know, this feels a bit like overkill, but... Well... Alright, let me actually go back. I feel like I want to get more use out of this, but I feel like I almost always feel safer if I'm wearing this and I just move my armor around. I think it's because like I've only got like I've only got like a handful of pieces of heavy armor that I actually like wearing. Um, but this looks ridiculous, but whatever. And the equipment load there is it. Yeah, that's the other thing is like it's almost always better for me to like get the physical defense from my accessory because that doesn't give me any equipment load really. Also, I keep hearing all these sounds, like, you know, left and right ear, and I keep thinking there's something sneaking up behind me. Is that just walking? It's either me walking or it's something that only happens when I walk, which is spooky. I gotta aim like all the fucking way over here to hit that. Oh wow, these are very easily stun locked. Wow, they have shit poise. Cool. So ridiculous. I gotta aim all the fucking way. Also, I think that's a fog door, but there's obviously something in front of it. Huh. Okay. Oh god. Oh, they can inflict toxic? The fuck? Well, at least they have the decency to get hit by my spear. Oh. That alone makes them better than the fucking mosquitoes. Wouldn't they be hitting my ankles? They just respawn infinitely? That seems fucking busted as hell, especially since I can farm them for souls. I wonder. Oh? Dude, you're kidding. This is busted as fuck. They mean to put this in the game? Holy shit. Like... And like they die so quickly that I can just wear that ring and like constantly get whatever little HP they take from me back. Shit, you know, I could probably even wear... Yeah, I think I could probably even wear this. Oh my god, they literally don't stop spawning. Oh my god, this is like... I feel like I should stop at some point, because I'm gonna break the game. Can you give me a little tip? Yeah, sure, why not? Go ahead, give me a little tip. Just a tip. Don't keep me in suspense. One step in the water equals one little skeleton. Oh, okay. This is insane. Oh my god. I must be very close to the end of the game for it to give me something like this. Oh my god, it's bananas. Yeah, I love it. Alright, so they give 145 souls apiece. Still, like... I mean, just... These things infinitely respawn. They're literally not stopping. Well, I guess, okay, so like you said, one step in the water. Okay, so that's... That my own movement controls their respawning, so I have control over it. Okay. Oh, I hope not. Don't spoil anything for me. Alright, I've had my fun. Yeah. Hopefully the boss isn't too mad. Boss like the mother of all the baby skeletons. Maybe just... okay. There's something walking around. Moaning, too. That's just the little caster thing? Or big caster thing? Haven't been close enough. Oh, okay. Let me jump. I hear like groaning in the background. It's very faint, but definitely. Oh, there we go. That thing. Wow, that's a sound. Also, what a death animation. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. A lot of them now. I mean, honestly, they're kind of cute. We're being honest here. Okay, so it must be like a cumulative counter of all the steps I've taken, because they still respond sometimes. Even I feel like that's oh, god damn it! I've made my peace with that. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. I don't know if I'm ready to go in there yet, though. I mean, I'm definitely not kidding. Back here. Oh, wow, nice. Slab, you say? Checking my notes here, trying to see if there's anything shopping list that I wanted to like buy so I can do it now and not be carrying around this tragedy waiting to happen that is 78,000 souls. Okay. I let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna back out because this is a lot of souls. Like, holy shit. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do some shopping real quick. Don't know where, but I definitely need to do some shopping. Um,
Oh, hello. Well, you said it myself. All right. That... Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I lose my...
fucking boring. You know what? I'm gonna buy these 2 miracles and then I'm gonna kill this guy because I've been debating it for a while now. And I don't know, I just feel like it. Alright, buddy, you've outlived your usefulness and apparently you're drenched in sin, so I don't feel like anybody's gonna get mad at me for this, being honest. Yay. Yeah. I've been wanting to do that for a while.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake.
Come on. Clean the fucking gook out of your eyes
I
and
am
let's
pleased. Is it
do this.
something urgent? Very well. Then
Oh, whoops. I didn't actually want... Can't even do anything here, can I? I got a bunch of Titanite stuff down there, but not a single Titanite chunk, apparently. Two for them. And the Morning Star is really only serving me while I'm in the Catacombs and or Tomb of the Giants. I actually don't even know if it's needed in Tomb of the Giants. I don't think so. Yeah, no, it can't be because I've been killing them with things other than the Morning Star, so... they haven't been coming back, so... Yeah, screw it.
I am. Is it?
No, you didn't. I warped out because I had, like... I stumbled upon a soul grinding spot and my pockets filled up very quickly and I wanted to just empty them out before I warped back there and did anything. Yeah. Yeah. No, you didn't miss anything. You missed me killing a lot of baby skeletons over and over and over again and just being absolutely... Just absolutely tickled that, like, they just respawn infinitely. And when I, like, if I put on, and they have like almost no HP and they spawn in such numbers that I was actually able to put this thing on and equip the Chaos server and then wear the Mimic hat, and like I was killing them so quickly and they were respawning so quickly that it completely offset the HP drain from the Mimic hat. You did miss me killing the I finally got I bought so I bought everything that the bowl cut cleric dude in Firelink Shrine had. And I've been debating killing him for so long. I finally went through with it. I mean, got 2 humanity for it, but yeah, I just didn't like him. That, and apparently he's drenched in sin, so maybe I prevented something. Well, knowing this game, I probably prevented something good from happening, but it felt nice to kill an NPC. Like, there's so many other NPCs that I liked that went hollow and then, like, came at me and tried to kill me, and then I was forced to kill them in self-defense, and just, like, once I wanted to have the choice to just do something of my own accord. I really don't like him, so. Yeah, he's dead now. It's just me and the sorcerer guy. Well, and you know, this face for radio right here. So by the time I have bubbles, what did I get this from? Oh, Hobble the Rock. Spoil something for me. On New Game Plus, I assume that guy comes back. If I kill him again, do I get another one of these? Because frankly, by the time I have 40 strength, I'm gonna be like in New Game Plus. I just know it then. No, I think I got this for killing the guy at the bottom of the, I think this dropped from the guy at the bottom of the tower in the Undead Burg. Yeah, he drops it again. Sell this then.
Are you ready? Then we...
Alright, oh. That's a good idea. Okay, let me go. I love the way the bodies just kind of stick to you and just flop around.
I thought, are you back plenty?
Oh, I didn't realize you could like double the speed on it. Oh wait, does it do that normally? I thought I got it to go up in like increments of like way faster. I don't think I can do this on the Switch where it speeds up the more you're choosing to buy. Honestly, that playing the Switch version makes me appreciate the PS. Well, I guess this is the PS4 version, but on PS5. I'm just gonna call it the PS5 version. Way better because yeah, there's a noticeable difference.
Come again if you please.
I would really like another Titanite chunk. But the only place I know of to get them, the actually I think the big guys in, come on. I think the big guys in Orlando dropped them too, but honestly, they're way scarier than the guys in Orlando Ruins.
What's that then? It's been produced.
Is there even a point to like adding fire to a shield or a bow? Like,
Now where have you gone?
eating. Hi. Okay, where to next? Trying to remember all the different vendors I can possibly go visit. Oh wait, why did I come here? This is the wrong fuck. I don't know why I came here. But go to this one. Hammer, 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 hammer. Okay.
Well, you need.
Uh. Hmm. So, you know, now that my intelligence is higher than my faith, the Canon Falchion might not actually be a bad thing to upgrade. I can't because I don't have any blue Titanite chunks. That's my own fault. I think I deliberately, fed them to Snake.
I'll be seeing you there.
Oh, that's why I went. Okay, wait, hold on. I remember now. Yeah, that's why I went to the other bonfires, because it's actually not any closer than this one, so never mind. Yeah, I was gonna go see what's his face. E-pose, man. Oswald. Oh, man, it's so nice to come here and just one-shot everything. I feel like I've earned it. Yeah, get fucked. Look at me, back in my baby suit. In my baby pyromancer suit.
Greeting.
Wonder how much absolution costs for killing that guy. I have not sinned? Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Doesn't count as a sin, apparently. Now I feel vindicated. I'm gonna buy another one of these because I get rid of these souls somehow. Actually, because I'm lazy. Actually, because I'm even more lazy, I'm gonna go buy some more of these. Quick.
Greet. If thou can meet us the crown, bring myself back here. There is no.
Wait, hold on. I want to see if he says anything. He's the one who told me he's drenched in sin.
Greetings. Just in time. Hast thou acquaintance with Petrus
Oh, no.
III?
The same thing.
I wager you too, or is he? Thou art welcome any time.
Okay, where was I gonna go next? There was one merchant from earlier in the game that, like, I really wish I could shop at again, but they just, like, disappeared. They're just gone. No clue where they went. I didn't kill them. What was that? How's that wall looking? Find something in there? Ah, sure did. Thought I heard something. Sounded like somebody shuddering. I think not. Hey, poor guy. What? Oh shit! Hold on. The chat suddenly got busy. catch up on this. Oh, you can get absolution for Petrus, only Oswald isn't acceptable. Oh, isn't the killing the ultimate? Yeah, that's the poor guy's dead. Yeah, like I just immediately like got a really squirrely vibe from him, and like, yeah, squirrely people like sketch me out. Those are the people that have like big skeletons in their closets. You know, like I'm gonna show my age here, but like, if I think of squirrely, I think of like Rick Moranis. Dude, if that guy is anything in real life like the characters he plays, like I'm shocked he hasn't been like Me Too'd by like 50 billion women or something. 50 billion, there's not even that many people on the planet. 50 million, I don't know. Or like, accused of just some god-awful thing. Yeah, I do find it really funny that I didn't even need absolution killing him. I just remembered there's this lady that apparently also sells me stuff, but I don't think she has anything really that I'm gonna be able to use. It's so weird. She appears and is like all hunched over and then rises up like, a Terminator that just, fresh off the Skynet boat.
I am Dusk of Ulisil. It is an honor I shall follow thy wishes.
You realize that you're seeing me again. Why are you reintroducing yourself? I know I have ADD, but my memory's not that bad. Fuck. Okay, yeah, actually, I have bought everything from her that I really care about.
The sorceries of Ulisil differ from the magic of thy age. It is difficult to explain. Ulisil's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies?
Speak English, lady. That was not... That was word salad. Happy to talk philosophy with you, but gibberish does not... some people talk, think they're talking philosophy, but
If thou art in need, pray summon me again.
they're just I'm sure everybody's met that, they're being philosophical. Like, no, you're just like, you're just saying like random words. There's that guy in New Londo Ruins, but I don't think he actually had that much to sell. Yeah, I've never like I got, I was on like a Wikipedia rabbit hole one time, and somehow Rick Moranis came up, and I got curious. I was like, does that dude exist outside of like Spaceballs, Honey I Shrunk the Kids series, and like what else is he? That movie about the like a musical. Let me clarify something real quick. These things came out before I was born, but I still saw them because they were current-ish after I was born. This is the movie with the big plant. Yeah, I don't even know if I don't even know if I've seen him in anything or that. And yeah, I remember reading, and apparently he's like a super private person. I mean, he doesn't even do anything anymore, but like even before that, he was like really, really, really private. There's only one more stop, and that is... Oh, that's right, Ghostbusters. Yeah. Yeah, the Honey I Shrunk the quadrilogy. I should probably put on actual armor here. See if I can pull my way into getting a Titanite chunk from guys down here. Hello there, buddy. Oh, fuck you. Come on, gimme. Dude, what the fuck? Like, I've got... My item discovery's at 410. Couldn't drop a fucking... What? Yeah, that's why I was farming the guys in New Londo Ruins, because they seem to drop more often. Plus, there's more than 2 of them. Didn't see Spaceballs? You saw them in that... You saw those movies, but you didn't see Spaceballs? I didn't think people, like, you know, with the exception of, like, Zoomers and younger, I didn't think that there was, like, anybody, I feel like anybody, like, I don't know if I'd stretch to 25, but definitely 30 and younger have seen Spaceballs. Ah, dude. You totally should. It's... everything Mel Brooks has ever done is, like... I mean, some of it's aged poorly, but the overwhelming majority of it has like aged like shockingly well, especially compared to stuff that came out around the same time. You seen Robin Hood Men in Tights? Like with Carrie Ellis? I hate that you have to level up to +10 to get lightning weapon. Spaceballs or Men in Tights? Really? Huh. I probably just have a soft spot for it because I saw it when I was young and it still cracks me up. And it's like one of those things that like, you know, when you're hanging out with like somebody or a group of people and you've all seen Men in Tights, you can all like fucking meme on the movie. Because everybody that has seen that movie has probably seen it like a dozen or so times. Like at least. Have anything left that neat? Couple things, but nothing I can actually. I don't know if this is actually any good, but definitely don't know if it's worth dropping 1,000 souls on Titanite, especially when I can farm it now. Yeah, let me buy a bunch of... Get like 3 of these and see what I can do. Might not. Actually, I don't think I have anything left that needs... Okay, that random greatsword, that... Not sure why I'm leveling that up. I could level these up to +10? Holy shit. Did not realize that. Okay, so this +10, this still doesn't have the stability of this. I'm actually gonna level up one of these two, so that, because this is just gonna be straight up inferior to this, at least on stability, whereas these at least have passive effects that give me a reason to equip them. Actually, the only reason I'm wearing the Boulder Shield right now is because it's later than the other. Guess I'll make a lightning greatsword. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, well, wait. That would use up one of my Titanite chunks. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, whoa, what? What is this? Wait, what? Excuse me? I can make a... Okay. Okay, yeah, this is what I should have done before I made the axe. I should have, like, toggled the display and actually looked at the fucking requirements beforehand. I didn't even think to do that, so that's totally on me. Okay, so yeah, I would have to level up. Let's see, I think my... let me look at my stats. Okay. Yeah, I would have to level up 6, 10... I'd have to gain 12 levels to be able to use that fucking thing. Probably not gonna happen. Could make the lightning sword, but then I'd use one of my Titanite chunks. Why can't I... Oh, it needs a soul of Artorias? Great Lord, Great Sword. These are all boss souls. So, like... These... So there's... The one thing I just realized that this kind of gives away is, like, if I don't recognize any names here, then they're bosses I haven't fought. Like, that's accurate, right? So, like, Gwendolyn, Manus, Artorias, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. That's like 4 bosses I don't recognize. More than I anticipated. Oh wow, I can make the Great Shield of Artorias. Didn't think of that. It also requires, what, 34 strength, and it's heavy as fuck, and it's got nice stability. Really fucking heavy. I don't really want to lose either of these shields though, because the shields have really nice effects. Yeah, I think I'm ready to pull the trigger on any of that. Buy and buy some arrows. Okay, there we go. There's all my money gone. All right, let's get out of here. Here, no, well, so you're saying you like Monty Python, but you weren't really feeling? It's not really I mean, it's definitely like the same genre of humor, I guess, as Monty Python. But like Mel Brooks and Monty Python are kind of like I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say they're apples and oranges, but they're like they're different enough to where it feels weird comparing them. I don't know, I'm probably just I guess I've never really considered comparing them before. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, I guess they do have a good bit in common. Okay. These plus 10 shields I've got. Max that one out. Okay. Look at that, 0 souls. Fuck yeah. I don't know why I find that satisfying. Anyway, I'm gonna AFK real quick. Get the John. I think grab some food, so it might be a couple of minutes. Sit tight. We'll be back soon, and when I'm back, we'll make progress. So, yeah. Guys, in a few minutes. Comrades, welcome back. I had to get some food in me. Little biscuits here. Frankly, adorable. Nearly as adorable. They are tasty. My chat's dead. What happened? Hopefully it'll- Alright. Get this show on the road. Well, first, let me reattune stuff. That was amazing. I can't even be mad about that one. I'm gonna do this again because I do want to kindle the next bonfire a little bit more. That was hilarious. Okay. This is the way I'm supposed to go? Let's see how well this works. Not well enough. Jesus. Well, I know not to attune that again. Not in a place like this. I can just... No. Sorry, I was being a bit quiet there for a minute. I had to, you know, chew my food without having a really disturbing ASMR stream. You know, I get a little something out of ASMR, but like the stuff where it's just people chewing, I don't get that. And like, I'm one of those people that like, I'm not one to think that there's no rational reason for most anything. I got up. Oh yeah. I've definitely tried to find a rational reason for everything, but like some things, the only one I can think of is that it's like a fetish thing, going for like some sort of like I don't know, maybe it what you maybe it reminds them of like hentai something. That's honestly the only thing I can think of. Because like none of it's relaxing. It's all like very aggressive. It's like, yeah, this is porn for some. That's rational. Like the thing that I can get behind and be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like it's not for me, but like I understand. I'm not one to say, oh, okay, I guess those people are just weird. Never me. No matter how irrational something is, like I'm a firm believer that it. And I hear the bonfire. Where the fuck is it? Students. Oh no, wait, it's back here. Wait, no, not. Shit. Oh no, wait, it's right there. Oh, no wonder I couldn't get to it. Yeah, it's like, you gotta totally see why I bought the farm there. Yay! Alright, here we go. Awesome. Really curious if I can cast light and then touch the bonfire again and read. Pretty neat. That was the thing I could do. Might be. Actually, I haven't actually tried it. I'm about to. I haven't found a use for this. Like, why would I guess if those egg dudes back in Human Ruins get a hold of you, they can give you this, but I fought with those things. Well, I guess 1 or 2 times I did it, and yeah, but the thing they did gave me parasitic eggs. Oh yeah, no clue what that's about. Wait, what? I did? Oh, oh, dude, you gotta tell me. Which one is it? Uh, which one? Oh, is it the witches set? I actually found it off stream. I was in the Valley of the Drakes, I think, and I just spotted something I hadn't seen before, and I was like, wait a minute, where'd that come from? I thought I'd clean that place out, and so it caught my eye. Oh, the Crimson. I've had the Crimson set for a while. Yeah, I like the Crimson set too. Have I gotten the thing? You mentioned a few streams ago that you were shocked that I hadn't found like what you thought would be my favorite weapon in the whole game. I was just curious if like I had stumbled, if I still had not stumbled across it. Like, you see it here? I don't even know where. I guess one of the dudes in Orlando must have dropped this because I know I didn't buy it. There was something that you said where it was like, I don't know, maybe you were talking about your favorite, but I thought you mentioned something about something that you thought would be my favorite that you were surprised I hadn't found yet. It was a while ago. I don't know. Maybe you were talking about the Crimson set. Okay, yeah. I do like the Crimson. The only thing I don't like about the Crimson set is that like, I don't know. The sets that upgrade with Twinkling Titanite seem not very well balanced with each other. Like, I upgraded, you know, the Black Cleric set, the Crimson set, and the Witch set, and like, the Black Cleric set is pretty much unequivocally the worst, and the Witch set is pretty much unequivocally the best. Like the Crimson set's somewhere in between. I thought they would be like have more sort of diverse strengths and weaknesses, but I do like the Crimson set. The only thing that like weirds me out about it is like the gloves are like so bad. Like, I don't know why anybody would ever wear those. I leveled them up just because I could. Um, yeah, like all the stats are like hyper focused and like the legs and body. Like not all sets are like that. Some sets the legs suck. Then you have this set where like the legs are like one of the best pieces. Yeah, I found that weird that like different sets have like a different like balance of like where their stats are distributed. But it makes it to where like certain pieces of a set are just like impossible to make good. But yeah, anyway. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, right. I was gonna try I'm experimenting now. I was gonna try casting this. And then very quickly. Awesome. Look at that, it stays. Hell yeah. Okay, what am I gonna replace it with? Quick. Fuck it, let's just this. Actually, you know, hold on. Good. Okay, gotta go. Gotta go. Uh. Shit. Turn around. Oh, oh, I don't know. Do I want to try and fall down there? Risk it. This part makes me super nervous because there's like 3 of them right next to each. God, they're fucking spooky. Man. Hoping to get 2 of them. Shit. What? I looked up and he had killed himself. Oh, okay. Fine. Bye. Well, I can just... Here we go. Yay! Okay, here we go. What? Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Holy fuck, that hurts. Okay, well at least he didn't have much HP. Holy fuck. Okay. Cool. Probably another weapon that I have, like, no business. Fucking 50 strength. What the fucking 30 faith? Yeah, okay, that's like my, like, second new game plus. What else did he drop? Uh, hell? Shit, shield. I need to, like, look at some of these, because there's some... Rifle called shield defense against divine weapons, lightning. New, I haven't looked at. Inhuman strength is blessed and very effective against Agent Dark, yeah. I bet. I bet lots of things are effective against lots of things when you have 50 fucking strength. Alright, and then what's the... Legendary weapon of the Way of the White, granted the undead paladin long ago. But provides only slight HP recovery. It provides HP recovery at all? I wanna see. How slight? Slight are we talking? Oh, of course, of course. Hold on, I wanna see if it like offsets the... What am I... Not only does it not offset it, but this actually drains... This ticks faster. Hold on. Oh yeah, that absolutely ticks slower. It's only 2 HP. That's awful. It might be okay, like, when I'm not streaming and I'm not worried about boring people. Yeah. Eh. Too bad. I could definitely use a regen. Anyway, hold on, let me catch up with the chat. Uh, you've missed it, and I can't get it till New Game Plus. Oh fuck! Have I missed it, or did I do something that rendered it unobtainable? That's totally reading a line to other. Handset was the sorcery boost gown, chest, and both technically. Got it. Yeah, it's both technically. Thanks for that. Thanks for that distinction. Okay. In general, like, how much stuff have I missed? Have I done an okay job of like finding a decent stuff from my first? Hurt? Whoa! No, hilariously, my first time coming down this passageway, I didn't. I heard that guy behind me and like took care of it, and this time I just derped. Bit of redacted. I'm trying to think of like what word would complete that sentence. Are you talking about like one of the other? Never mind. What a douche! You know, I saw that guy out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, he's gonna kick me off the ledge, isn't he? Sure enough. Yeah, Oof is right. I'm not reattuning. I'm just gonna. Always worse the second time through an area because you get like you're like exponentially more impatient than the first time. Whoa! Holy shit! That dude just like leapt to his death trying to get to me. If I can do this properly. God damn it. The second time that asshole's got, I used to be able to hit both of them, but now I'm apparently getting bad. Getting worse at the game. Come here. Oh, that's not a shield, that's a lantern. Hmm. Wow. Okay, I got lucky there. Okay, maybe relying on the lantern to see is not the best idea. I was just really like trying to avoid needing to wear that stupid hat. I guess honestly, I'll like, get over that. Wait. I think I actually could have avoided that whole thing. Wow. Now that I've kind of like got some semblance of like the layout of this place. I think I could have just like given every enemy the slip there. Oh yes, thank you. I think we need one for the last time I died too. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry. My chat is not as busy as I think it is. Sadly. Okay. Seems like I can wield it just fine. What does that mean for a shield? Like, what is that? I guess it just makes it, like, physical attack a lot worse. But, like, I never use it for attacking. Actually, that sure that I care. God, the way those arrows seek you is ridiculous. You know, that's like one of my first memories of this game is I was watching a friend of mine play it, like when it was new, the original version on the PS3, and like watching him get shot at by enemies and was like, what the fuck is up with those arrows? That always stuck with me. With the fucking arrows fucking home in on you. Like I thought it was silly then, and I still think it's silly now. Honestly. Come away. God, these things are weird. Wait, whoa. Hold on a second. Okay, like everybody that's in chat right now, everybody lurking, if you're lurking, stop lurking and come here. Look at this. Uh, so like, well, let me see if I can just, well, first of all, hold on. Hey, take care of this good first. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna try not to aggro the other guy. But yeah, okay, so right where the, like, bottom corner of my webcam is. So, alright, so look at my webcam and then look at the bottom left corner there. See that little stalagmite? Can't remember which ones. Yeah. I pan over this way. Doesn't it look like the fucking rocks are flipping me the bird? Like, that jumped out at me. Like, I guess now that I'm looking at it a little bit more, it doesn't look as much like that. But, like, I don't know. I caught it at a particular angle and I was like, oh my god, the rocks are telling me to, like... Yeah, whatever. I guess it wasn't really that funny or interesting. If you were lurking, go back to lurk. Bothered you. Uh, there we go. Everything seems to have like a shorter lock-on distance. Yeah, that takes forever. Probably doesn't need to take that long, but oh wow. I think I was too distracted by how new everything was, because like my last time in here was my first time. But yeah, there's quite a bit of bullshit in between the boss and the nearest bonfire. Assuming that fog door is the boss. There's quite a bit of it. Um, yeah. What? Bow. Just the one nice thing is I know that the only thing in here is these guys and the little baby skeletons. Right. Yeah, so the Hawkeye ring, when it says extends bow range, what it means is it increases bow accuracy. Oh wow, that's not even trying to poison them. I too quickly. Oh shit. Honestly, I think I'd rather see if I can get some. Probably gonna regret this. Alright. That sound down there, it's freaking me out. And now maybe worth using poison. Ah, whoa. Whoa. Oh man, did you see that? That was a sick dodge. I'm proud of that one. I go on my resume. I think it's really funny the way they like have a fucking complete spaz attack when you kill them. Alright. No, it's not all of them, but enough to where I sort of kind of feel. Fortunately, I have to deal. No, why'd you do that? Oh my god, you're a dumbass. Why did I do that? Need that. Damn it. Alright, shit. Damn it. I mean, think I needed. Yeah, I didn't even need to come. Right. That. The White Titan chunk. Wait, hold on. Mask of the Mother? What is that? I have a Mask of the Father. Slightly raises HP. Cool. Wow, that's more than slightly. That's like almost 100 extra hit points. I don't know if it's worth the, no idea if it's worth the defense drop. Certainly light. That doesn't feel like slightly. It just, to me personally. If only it didn't look goofy. What'd you even call that face? That's quite the scowl. Okay. Let's see here. You know what? Let's be ballsy. I'm gonna use all my humanity. Probably gonna regret it. I guess, I could go and wear the, I'll wear one of those rings of sacrifice so that if I die, don't, like, break my controller. Yeah. I hate that this is just, like, straight better in almost every area. Uh, Nervous about this boss, I don't know why. Go ahead and wear one of these. Oh god, I'm scared. I don't know why I'm scared. Shouldn't be at this point. I definitely feel a lot, like, more powerful than I've ever felt in the game. Which, as it should be late in the game, but extra nervous about it. I think it's just because it feels like it takes so long to get here. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Oh, this is another one of those. What is that sound? My god. That, like, constant rustling sound. Earlier I thought it was me walking, but no, it's just like a constant, like, sounds like somebody rubbing sandpaper against a carpet. Yeah, so I guess this is one of those boss rooms that you, like, enter and you're locked in, but you haven't actually entered. the arena yet. Let's see what pyromancies I have. I might actually leave pyromancies. Just in case. That one. Good. Oh boy, why am I so nervous? I guess because I know I'm getting close to the end and I feel like things are gonna get like that much more intense. Huh. In the words of the great Cloud Strife, let's mosey. Thank you. Oh my god, it's literally like... It's the hive mind from Dead Space. Just without all the flesh. Just bones, no flesh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Whoa, hey, what? Excuse you? What is this? Fucking ads? Are you serious? Oh, and now there's bigger ads. Okay. Keeps killing his own ads. Ow. Whoa, he's almost dead. Did I just beat him? There's gotta be, there's no second phase? Holy shit! Oh my god. I was not even paying attention to his HP. I was just like trying to like focus on everything around me. Whoa. Yeah, I guess maybe I did upgrade my pyromancy flame a little too much. Yeah. Considering I didn't have my like plus 50 physical defense thing equipped, I feel like I did okay. I was like, you know, if I'd been wearing like any other headpiece and my ring of steel protection, I would have been like much tankier. I was shocked that I didn't, like, there were so many moments there where I was like, oh yeah, I'm dead. Especially when they had me pinned against walls. But like, he would keep like killing his own ads. And like they would reassemble and stuff, but like honestly, if it wasn't for that, I would have died like a long, you know, maybe a minute into that. Which is your main weapon. Yeah, no, I mean, I keep reminding myself of that. I'd be like, yeah, no, I am a pyromancer, right? So I guess it should be kind of like that. And like I've you know, I've like fudged my stats to a certain extent where like none of the really powerful weapons are usable for me. So yeah. Were you there for my fight with the one in Lost Izalith? Can't remember if you were there or not. What was it called? The Bed of Chaos? I actually didn't mind that one, because it was almost like a little bit of a puzzle. I thought it was neat. Like, it was a nice change of pace. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it didn't take long for the game to kind of show me that, like, okay, if you want to use any of the real cool weapons on your first playthrough, you're gonna need to, like, hyper focus on, like, one or two stats. Like, I feel like it showed me that pretty quickly. I got, like, some really powerful weapons early on, and I was like, my strength needs to be how much to use that? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that, I'm gonna hang that on my wall, and it's gonna look pretty. I won't be using it for a long time. Dead to the world for that stream. Aw. Dead? Nothing terrible, I hope. Are you, or, like, that could mean either you were having a really bad day, or it could mean you're asleep. Oh, the last of the four. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Oh yeah, so that's the 4. Okay, so the, wait, so it was, now I know who the mystery bosses were. So, like, whoever that guy was, Bed of Chaos, 4 Kings, and the other one, Eat the Scaleless. Okay, so those are like the, yeah, okay. Interesting. Why? No. I don't know what the last two words are. No, porque is why. No is. I just binged Better Call Saul, and there was a lot of Spanish in that, so like, picked up on a thing or two. Why not both? Got it. Why not both what? Both. Oh. You mean with pouring my stats into something or whatever? Yeah, I just didn't realize that at the beginning of the game, it seems like you gain levels a lot faster than you can expect to be gaining them later. Like, it slows down kind of exponentially, it feels like. That, and like, it became clear to me that like, upgrading gear was probably the better way to go. At a certain point. What am I doing here? Been wanting to use this. Not this, the wanting to find like an occasion to use it. They'll only have 2 Titanite chunks. I gotta upgrade some of these things. So I think. Oh, as in I was having a bad day, and you were asleep. Oh wow, double. I don't want to assume both. I mean, like, but yeah, I can see how like having a bad day would lead to being asleep anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry. You don't gotta talk about it. Volunteer. But what was I gonna say? When you get a chance, remind me what level you were when you. I don't know if I told you this, but I set the level that you beat the game at as like a personal like app for myself. Right, like a goal to try and meet, I guess. 83, okay. Oh shit, then I got choices to make. I'm level 81, and I can put 2 points in strength and be able to use this thing that I got from the core of the Iron Golem, or I can put 2 strengths in dexterity, be able to use this. And I've had this thing since like the beginning of the game. Black Knight Halberd, or this Golem Axe. I'm feeling like the Black Knight Halberd's the better. Probably gonna be better just because it's like. Actually, hold on. How heavy is it? Oh, it's actually not that much lighter. I thought it was a lot lighter. Huh. Oh, and wow, and for once I have. It's like the first time I've been able to get more than one level out of my souls. do most of your weapon skill off of? I mean, I haven't really been. You know, when I picked up this game on my Switch and started a separate playthrough, which by the way I just got to Sen's Fortress and I can't get through it because my Switch's joystick, or my Joy-Con's joystick, like veers to the left, and so I like fall off. I fall off the narrow walkways in Sen's Fortress every single time, like it's like completely out of my control. Yeah, I noticed that like a much better way to play, and probably the optimal way to play, is like to pick a stat and then use the weapons that have the highest parameter bonus in that, regardless of what their stats are when you get your hands on them, and to just like pay more attention to parameter bonuses, because like you'll get way better benefits as you level that stat. If I understand parameter bonus correct. Obviously I didn't know that for this playthrough, so honestly, my weapons scale with everything. I've got like dexterity stuff, intelligence stuff. I mean, obviously they're mostly strength and dexterity, and my strength is definitely higher. So I mean, you know, I guess if I'm not being pedantic, then strength. So I guess I'm gonna go with this because, well, it's got a better parameter bonus, and it's also an axe, and an axe was my starting weapon, even if it's not like the pyromancer's thing. It was my, you know, my little hatchet was my trusty sidekick for a while, and so this is kind of the, you know, even though it didn't come from the hatchet. That, and really heavy, but probably got a way to offset. I spent a boss soul on it, so I really kind of feel like I want to use it. Oh. Whatever. Here we go. Honestly, the Ring of Favor and Protection, like, ever since I put that thing on, like, I've maybe put, like, a couple points into Endurance, but, like, I haven't touched Vitality. That, and I mean, like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to do another playthrough of this game where I play as a more tanky character, because I mean, that's more traditionally what I do, but I didn't like being a walking hulk of armor. You know? I need glamour. This game, I need glamour prisms in this game, like, really bad. I like being a tanky character, but I don't like looking it. Yeah. Guess now I can go ahead and... Oh wow, I didn't even catch that I had gotten a bunch of white Titanite chunks. Well, not nearly enough, but something. Not sure what I actually love. I don't feel like I'm gonna need the Morning Star much anymore because I'm done with the catacombs and I'm done with this place. And unless like the last areas in the game are also packed with like constantly resurrecting skeletons, then I guess I'm gonna go with Rusty Hand Axe. I also have no idea what the occult effect does. I know it, like, makes it scale even harder off faiths, so it was actually probably bad to make this thing occult, but... Okay. Yeah, let's try this thing out or something. Oh, okay. It's not nearly... Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a double-handed, like, gigantic, big, fuck-off, like, Executioner's axe, but it's... That's like a fucking Dian Wei from Dynasty Warriors axe. Still, it's apparently a lot heavier than it looks. Whoa, what was that? Oh, cool. Okay, hold on. Oh, it sends out like a little shockwave. I can aim it. No way. I kind of wish it looked flashier, but still. Really neat. Uh... 300 souls to repair it? Crazy expensive? Repair or something? I don't know if DS2 is gonna be the next one I play, because like everything I've heard about it makes me like... And I guess I shouldn't say that, because like, I mean, I had the same feelings about this game, but like... You know... It's like, you know, the way I was made to feel about... That's a weird way to say it, because that makes it feel like I was like... Like... A weird phrasing, but I don't know a better way to phrase it. I'm gonna go with it. The way I felt about playing, like, this game, you know, it seems like people who play this game kind of are, like, made to feel that way about Dark Souls 2. Like Dark Souls 2 is, like, to use it, like, a really, really shitty and toxic cliche. How's it go? Separates the men from the boys or whatever. Since I've started playing and like reading about stuff online and, you know, looking more into the games since I've been doing this playthrough, like it definitely seems fans of Dark Souls 2 are like, I don't know. Did I say something stupid? I didn't mean to like, I the words I had available in my head to express those thoughts were really shitty. I tried to make that clear up front. Probably a much better way to phrase it. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, after playing this game and seeing how, like it seems like this game doesn't... This game is just like a... Like, the story of this game is, like, more like a... like a lore dump, really. I don't mean that in a bad way. But, like, there's not really a plot. Like, you know, there's no... I mean, there's NPCs and stuff, but it has a plot like the Zelda games have a plot, you know? It's like... Okay. Like, you go up to a person and they say things to you and then you walk away. And, there's lore to it, but it's not like... There's not, like, character development or anything like that, you know what I mean? That makes me feel like I can... That makes me feel more comfortable with playing them out of order. Like, if this game had a really involved plot, then I would want to play them in order, but now I don't really... Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I was saying earlier on the stream, I think you were here for the this J-Dot, but Melanius, I was saying earlier, like when I was in the Tomb of the Giants, like I want to play like whichever Souls game is the most like dark and spooky and scary. That's the one I want to play. Because honestly, like as far as just like enjoying the game, to me, what stands out about this the most is, and what strikes me as the most unique is thing about it is like everything else about this game I can link to inspiration from X, Y, or Z. Like good things. The one thing I have not seen precedent for is the mixing of this sort of like Zelda-like exploratory adventure RPG with like these really dark like horror elements. And to me, that's like the most new and like fresh thing about this game and like my life's experience of playing video games. And like I want more of that. Like whichever Souls game has the most of that, I think that's probably the one I'll play next. Come here. Oh, never mind. Shit. I forgot the I was gonna go see the lady down in the Darkroot Basin, but last time I was there, she didn't have anything. Bloodborne? Okay. Bloodborne it is. That's next. Doesn't need to be gothic horror. Just, like... When I think gothic horror, I think something that's like a little more campy. In a way. Or like scare, or like, you know, spooky and dark, but in like kind of an edgy way. Oh yeah, how's that?
Well, hello again. You seem to need anything.
Yeah, assuming you can tell me.
I'll be seeing you then.
Oh shit, I'm over my equipment load. See, what's gonna be the... I didn't even look at this paladin set that I picked up. What is this? See how ridiculous this is. Oh, well, I can already tell I'm gonna hate it. White and yellow, two of my least favorite colors. Like, oh my god, and like together, like white's tolerable as an accent color on things. Like white and yellow or white and gold is like, get the fuck out of here. Is there something redeeming about this? Give me like sort of passive buff or whatever. And the armor, the body piece is pretty good, like stat wise. Let me see, I wonder if there's anything I can put on my body that will make this like tolerable. No, there's no saving it. Get that off my body. Don't move me away from One thing I've heard about Bloodborne is that, like, the game, like, just feels different. Like, it's more... Like, the impression I have is that Bloodborne is more of a proper, like, action RPG. Like, your character... Like, except for when I'm sprinting, like, if they removed the sprint button from this game, the controls would feel... Like, the survival horror vibes and the controls would be, like, absolutely impossible to ignore. Like, if you don't ever use the sprint button, the way your character moves and controls feels very much like, you know, heavy plotting, you know, sort of sluggish survival horror movement. And the impression I have is that Bloodborne, you're a little bit more agile. I don't know why I keep coming here and checking. And no, up.
What's that then? Need some smithing?
I love-
Produce me some wares.
I love that this guy sounds like he's kind of like talking through like a cheap like ham radio or walkie-talkie, or like he's talking into a distortion pedal. Like it feels out of place, but like in a cool way.
Well, what was that about? Don't be...
Like for the first time, your first playthrough? I didn't realize that. I thought you had played it like a bunch. Had me fooled. Oh, cool. I guess that last bonfire after the boss was a warp point? Or why I'd ever go back there? Oh, wait. Yes, I am. Because I can farm off those baby skeletons. Let's see. Buy more sorcery, but I'm not sure from it. Oh, yeah. Your brother spoiled everything for you. I've heard brothers are really bad at that. Not spoiling shit. Wonder if Pillow Lady here has anything new to say to me.
Undead, thou hast journeyed far.
You know, one other thing that's disconcerting about her is that she has the biggest, wait for it, face of any NPC, and yet her lips don't move when she speaks.
Please, father's role thou should assume, and thou shalt end it, King Seeker.
Not saying anything different. A couple. I'm afraid to leave the one that I'm in because I've invested so much humanity in it.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen of me.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna get the chance to hit something with this fucking axe. That'll be fun. See how much the little shockwave does. Decent for a ranged attack. Ooh, yeah, that definitely does damage. Ow. Ow. For that. Give me a Titanite chunk, damn it. Fuck. I just want to upgrade my war spike. So much to ask. I mean, obviously it is. Ah! Right in the fucking face. Get out of here. Fucking still no Titanite chunk. I just need one more to upgrade my war spike. Or war pick. I don't know why I said. Alright, so now how close am I to the end? Oh, and I don't know if people have been like doing this when I asked that question, but like not counting the DLC, which I still have no idea how to. Not counting the DLC, like what percentage of the game What percentage of the way through the game am I?
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Give you, buddy. So ridiculous that I need 18 faith to... Alright, cool. Well, not as cool as it could be if I had 3 Titanite chunks, but... Yay, more of those arrows for a bow that I can't use. My god. Is the reason this guy is asleep so much because I'm, like, taking too long to beat the game? I feel, like, personally attacked.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Sure. Hurry up.
I am pleased. Is it so?
Yeah, I got all the goals. Urgent. You know by now that it's always urgent. Like, come on. Keep up. 50. Damn. Oh yeah, I don't need 2 of these. I got duplicate. Oh yeah, I'm definitely selling. Fuck out of my inventory. I hate that these are like not even worth selling. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. I only bug you when I'm lonely.
Very well, then.
Alright, here we go. Ah, dude, check out my nails. Fucking hot. I think those are part of the, like, clothes that I'm wearing. I wasn't expecting a blinding white light. Thing. Interesting. Kill me. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Look at this post-apocalyptic, like, hellscape here. Also, I love that this is like a world here that's like underground. I mean, I guess obviously I just came through a fucking portal. Oh, that's really cool. The stairs are black when you go back up, but they're white coming down. I guess they're not. I don't know why I thought they were white. They looked white-ish, or like, I guess I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, they weren't white before. It's just, it was a stark contrast when I turn around and they're like kind of light now, and then I turn around and they're like black next to the, like, I don't know, this was just a striking image when I turned around. That's, I guess, all I really mean to say. Okay. A lot here, big open area. And this is about where I turn around and go back the way I came. I just wanted to take it in. I guess that's... I'm assuming that's the end of the game. There. Or, like, I don't know, the final dungeon.
Framt has told me of you. That you have agreed to link the fire. I thank you sincerely. Finally, the curse of the undead will be lifted. And I can die human. I am powerless. But I will do all that I can. Please, save us all. Please.
So humanity here is like... I just put 2 and 2 together and realized that, like... I mean, I guess I kind of figured that all the humans in the game were undead. Just, like, not hollowed undead. Like me when I reverse hollowing. I guess, I don't know. And, like, this entire quest is basically to make it so that they can, you know, rest in peace, basically. So that they can, you know, die and stop living in a miserable eternity. I guess. I have that right? Maybe that's just what she wants. I'll be honest, I still don't quite understand the story of this game. Not a knock against it, I just got one of those stories that I just... because of how piecemeal it is and how, you know, more of a, like I said, a lore dump than a plot. And the lore I do find very interesting, but I've been made aware of all the dots, but I haven't... is what I'm trying to say.
Ah, hello. I was beginning to wonder when you'd come. Have you materials?
I love how it actually, like, abbreviates it here with these longer names, whereas this one, it just, like, blows away one of the parts of the name. Like, this is a bandit knife, but it's not a magic bandit knife upgrade. That same logic, couldn't this just be like a black magic great shield? Magic black great shield? I don't know. No sense in not buying these. I actually have the stats to use those. Actually, in my Switch playthrough, I was doing like a dexterity plus intelligence sort of focused build.
What's that?
I've been using a lot of the sorceries. Honestly, my biggest problem with them is that they tend, like, because you hold your little twig like so high up in the air, I find that, like, I tend to, I don't know, I think I'm just used to using pyromancies. Pyromancies are basically like not even really ranged. They're just like, you know, outstretched melee range. It's like long range. It's like medium range, really. And, like, I'm not used to having, like, long range stuff that is like with pyromancies tend to be like... Pyromancies also like seem to have like every single one of them seems to have some sort of AoE element, even if it's very small. Like even like the humble fireball seems to, well, not seems, I know that it, like, if you aim it right, you can actually hit 2 enemies with it. You know, or 3 or 4 if they're like bunched up enough. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the hang of like aiming sorceries and getting used to the fact that they're longer range, but also like they feel less accurate in a weird way. I don't. Okay, so this is going to be fun. So now I am going to have the opportunity to go back and revisit all the places that I know that I've kind of skimmed over and missed some stuff. And I'm going to do all that because I know there's no reason for me not to, and I am going to try and do like the most complete playthrough I can. And also this will give me a chance to kind of like see like what I missed, what I could have gotten had I not, you know, been scared or been like anxious to get out of a place or like visited a place too early and never went back. So, the 3 places that I'm looking at are, actually I guess 4 places. I'm gonna go back to, this is probably the last thing I'll do, but so right now we're gonna go to this place. And I'm gonna try and kill the Hydra there. I don't know what to do with this guy. Like, this is another Covenant NPC that just, like, says nothing to you. Actually, it's, like, not even... It won't even deign to speak to you. Like, your only option is to just pray to it. I guess... Yeah. I've noticed that just because like a big enemy shows up in 2 places, it's no guarantee that they're going to be like the same. Like, for example, the Capra Demon as a boss definitely had different stats. Well, maybe not definitely, but at the very least, it gave way more souls and like different drops than like the Capra Demons in the Demon Ruins. Same thing with what I think now that I've, you know, thought about it for a bit. I'm pretty sure those other demons in the Demon Ruins are the same thing as the first boss. Not the first boss, but like the first boss outside of the asylum, the forest demon. And yeah, those things, like, pretty sure are different strength level there too. So I'm assuming this Hydra could very well be either harder or easier. I'm gonna assume harder, just because it's this much farther out of the way. I don't care. I like the HP boost I get from this thing. Like it. I guess it probably is small, but like, I don't know. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, it's definitely bigger than this tiny Bing's ring. Wonder if it stacks with it. I think it does? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it absolutely does. Holy shit. What, this gives me 46 extra HP? But if I equip this first, I wonder if it's the same amount, so... Right now I've got 1012. Oh yeah, wow. It's a percentage-based thing, so like... This ring gives me more HP with that mask on than it gives me without the mask. That's really cool. It's very little in this game that seems like it is multiplicative in terms of stats. Go ahead and put some of this stuff in the box that I know I'm not gonna need or use. We established that these can't be upgraded, so I'm putting the Mask of the Father in the box because I don't really care about equipment load right now. So I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy the music in here. Also just nice to get to hear music. Alright, Hydra face. Get over here. Time for fisticuffs. What the fuck? Ah, no, he's hiding somewhere. There's no way he just fucked off. There? I've come back here a couple times to check on it, and like... These things... Are these ones beefier than the ones in, Crystal Cave? They're a different color. I don't remember those being red. Also, this is like, wow, what a trap. Falling into that little sand pit. Actually, who knows? Maybe you're meant to hide in those things when the Hydra comes. I'm just confused because I don't... Oh, there it is. Okay. Interesting. I didn't... Like... Last time I came back here to check on things, he was right where I left him, all the way over there, having chased me across the whole fucking map. What a basilisk. Yes, it's a... Where's my cursors? Oh yeah, let's beef that up, shall we? Fuck you. Oh, that felt good. You know, I don't mind saying this. Not even on stream or on stream. Not even off stream. Like when I've been playing, my own time grinding or whatever. I have never been cursed again outside of that one time. Once was clearly enough for me. Oh shit. Forgot how hard those things can hit. Holy fuck. Still very hard. Those assholes are just fucking disturbing. It's the eyes. The eyes just like wake me the fuck out. Those are the eyes of like a serial killer. Guess I'm not meant to be able to jump that. Okay, well, let's see. The legs and the arms have like literally the exact same fucking stats. Okay, well no, I think they're... Or maybe not. Oh, they're the exact fucking same. Wow. Actually crazy, my +4 Golemax doesn't match my Chaos server when I've got 12 humanity. Guess it scales really hard with humanity. Curious to see what the actual like math is on that. Alright, I'm terrified, but I'm gonna go out there and do it. Actually gonna try this again. I know I did it off stream, so nobody knows this, but the Hydra in Darkroot Basin I killed, like, by fighting it at melee range. This one I'm gonna see if maybe I can snipe it. Wow. I remember that thing aggroing onto me from way farther away and way more aggressively than this last time I was here. I feel like he's like calmed down considerably since the first time I met this Hydra. Oh, I remember this log. I saw this log and I was like, this looks like the perfect place to like hole up and try and fight this people. Oh wow, it can't do shit. I can't tell if these arrows are doing shit though. Oh, yeah, they totally are. I just can't see its health bar. Dude, if you just aim up a little higher, you'll get me. Oh, almost. Got the right idea. I love how just shooting it with arrows can sever its heads. Oh, damn, look at that. Wow, you guys really need all your heads to strategize properly. I'm tempted to see if I can get away with. Oh, that's it? It's dead? Okay. Cool. Yay, I killed the other Hydra. Neato. And now I can really explore this place. Sure, these guys are just as good as the others for farming that twinkling titanite. Yep, these ones drop purging stones too. Okay. I got so many purging stones while I was farming the other clams that I eventually started selling them for souls. Also, these ones like have a much shittier turn radius, turning circle. The other ones will like keep up with me and actually force me to turn with them. Okay, let's see what, if anything, I missed in this place. Seems like there's gotta be something. Oh shit, you know what? I don't think I really, like, had time to stop and look at these trees. I think these might be the same ones I saw from Tomb of the Giants. I look up here and I see sky, whereas in the Tomb of the Giants I looked up and I just saw more branches and roots. But like from the Tomb of the Giants, I could still see the bottom. There weren't any clouds blocking it, so that's a head scratcher. Oh, I know why I love this place so much. This music reminds me of Nier. Like hardcore, this music reminds me of Nier. Not Nier Automata, but the first one. The first one had a lot of music that sounded just like this. Like if the vocals were a little bit like more complex, then this song would sound like right at home. Your game. This green wall is really weird and also kind of gross looking. What is this? It looks like a crusty green sponge. Weird. Didn't someone say to me that this place was like an area that they weren't really able to finish? I can kind of see that now. Now that I've killed the Hydra and have a chance to actually like stop and like take this area in, I can see how it's kind of like incomplete. Like once the Hydra's gone, this place is actually pretty barren. Kinda weird. Still no more Titanite chunks. I guess I really am gonna have to just go to the New Londo ruins and like deal with fighting a shit ton of those dudes. Well, I can get a +5 Drake sword for whatever that's worth. Probably not that much. going through and just like kindling everything for completion's sake, I suppose. I'm not sure if I feel like going back into the Great Hollow, because the Great Hollow felt like... I can tell that I missed a ton of stuff in the Great Hollow, but I honestly don't know if I can be fucked to try and get it all. Because it seemed like it was just going to be a lot of like jumping and falling to my death and trial and error, basically. Also in there. Boy, not sure I feel like dealing with these. God. What these things remind me of a little bit, they kind of remind me of like the Oogie Boogie Man. Before Christmas. The character actually did give me the creeps, but it's like not, it's... There's something like visceral about that character, and like... It is just weird. Like I don't know. I can't imagine creating, like, coming up with that, honestly. Okay, so next on the list, see, I can think of here. Alright, where else can I warp to? Alright, so, yeah, okay, so there's the Duke's Archives. I know I missed some stuff there. Let me think. There might have been some stuff I missed up in Blighttown, but honestly, I can't stand that place. Like, I really can't. Let's see. Undead Parish, Undead Burg, Darkroot Basin, Darkroot Garden. Cleaned both of those places out pretty well, I think. Blighttown, fuck that place. I don't know, there might be like a place or two in Lost Isla. I don't know if I'm really, like, honestly ready to go back there yet. Like, mentally ready. Like, it's a little too recent. Valley of the Drakes, all good there. There might be like one or two things in New Lana Ruins, but I think that's mostly going to be the place where I farm for Titanite chunks more than anything else. There's that. Oh, Sen's Fortress, that's the big one. I know I missed a shit ton of stuff in Sen's Fortress, but honestly, do I really want to put myself through that? What I'm wondering. And then I could also go and kill the boss in the Painted World. I'm not sure if I want to though. She was really nice, but I guess for completion's sake, I've basically not killed her for like many streams now. So I think if there was like a beneficial effect to letting her live, I would have gotten it by now. Yeah, my Chaos fam is doing.
Are you in need, Mel?
I don't know, like... Did he ever have anything to sell? Like, what the fuck? Let me think here. I want to save Sen's Fortress for last, honestly. I think that might be the thing. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna go do this. Fuck it. Let's go fight the lady with the big scythe. Maybe she'll drop a big scythe. I know if I do fight her, it's gonna be in that tiny. I mean, for a boss arena, that platform she's on is pretty small. So I feel like maybe I can get some good use out of guys. I want to see how many souls I get from this if I use the symbol of avarice the whole time. But I want to bring that shield with me. Even if it is like bad at everything else, like the regen is used to just. Jesus. Oh, I guess I can't really block with the shield. Look at that. Like to be thorough. I'm hoping that I can take this off for now, and like when they're about to die, just put it back. Yeah, keep an eye on all their HP. Okay. They normally give 500, so with both of these equipped, they give 720. Is that a full? Okay, yeah, that's two 20% boosts. Yeah, these stack. That is pretty cool. So that region only works while I'm actually holding the shield. Damn it. Dodging while being in the menu, I feel like is a skill that maybe I'm starting to sort of maybe kind of learn how to develop. See if I can kill these things for me. Actually, fuck that. Got almost all my HP back. uh... Actually, you know what I just realized? I bet I can toxic this guy. First there was a weapon that did toxic. Jesus. This guy hits like really fucking hard. Like, I don't know, way harder than you would think. I guess I'm not like wearing my tankiest gear right now. It's so random. They're like, ah, no, I changed my mind. I'm coming back. Fuck you. It's so indecisive. Oh, fuck you. Fucking asshole. I've never seen one of those big guys using Estus before. Dude, seriously, fuck off. De-aggro, please. Thank you. Or die, you know, preferably. Preferably that. The fact that you're having to wonder must tell me that if there is one, it's like very, very rare. Which, I mean, makes sense. I haven't even found a weapon that does poison yet, with the exception of the arrows. Alright, so... Here. She has a big long weapon, so I'm gonna go with a big long weapon too. Hopefully that doesn't fail me. Oh, really? I mean, now maybe I feel like I shouldn't. I mean, I just want to fight her because, like, other than me being able to get in and out of here, like, scot-free when I visit, basically, um, like, nothing particularly interesting has happened as a result of me not killing her. And so at this point, just for, like, as good of completion as I can get on a blind first playthrough, I just want to see what happens when I do fight her. So, hopefully I don't regret it. I'm gonna go in there with a bang, though. Yeah, maybe if I do... Maybe if I lead off with this, it'll do me. I don't know. She probably didn't have that much HP, considering how long ago I encountered her. But, I don't know, whatever. Let's see what this does.
Why does thee hurry toward thine death?
What? The fuck, where is she? Oh, there she is. Ow. I just realized I've got, like, really big bleed buildup. Holy fuck. Yeah, I was not paying attention to that. Shit. Well, this is interesting. Fuck. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I severed her tail? How did I even do that? Like, fire can sever a tail? Okay. Oh yeah, the bleed was the scary part. I did notice that there were, like, footprints, though. And I did also notice that my footprints were substantially smaller. But yeah, okay. What'd I get here? What is this? Priscilla's dagger. 500 bleed? Dude. Pretty nice. Can't use it though, because I've only got 16 dexterity. Ah. Yeah, alright, joke's on me there. I was hoping if I got a weapon it would be her scythe, but oh well. What is that stuff? Like that wasn't there before. I'm not interested enough to check on it. Yeah, it was just weird. I wish it worked like that in Monster Hunter. Fuck. I wish I didn't love that game so much. It leaves a really bad taste in my mouth to play it after a while. Because it's so, like, just shamelessly fucking colonialist. And it's like, I feel like I'm being marketed to in that way. But, like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it just makes me feel dirty to play after a while. But man, like, is it, like, a well-designed game? I feel like, yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that it's only on the Switch, I had a much easier time playing Rise because you have so many more animal friends. You can kind of make believe that you're like not decimating local wildlife. Like, not only do you have a Palico, but you also have what was it called, the Palamute, the dog, and then you got the owl as well. It's just like, yeah, animals love me. I'm totally not hunting them down and skinning them and pulling out their teeth and claws and cutting off their tails and wearing them as hats and, you know. It's I remember, okay, I'll tell you once I, like, you know, when I first played Monster Hunter, it was Monster Hunter World, the PS4, and it was innocuous at first. And then I remember the exact moment that it fucking happened, okay? I got to, oh man, I can't remember the area, but it's the third area that you go to in that game. And you've got, and it's like it's like a coral reef, but it's not underwater. It's like a, two bosses that count optional ones. Yeah, Jada, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So I do remember the name of the monster though. It was Tsuyaku, I think. It's the one that has like it looks like a velociraptor, and then it's got those it's got those what do they call that? Like a frill, and it makes, and it, you know, blinds you or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. When you get those things low on health, the way they whimper and like run away from you is like if that doesn't like make you feel a little bit bad, like even just a little bit, if you don't feel just a little bit dirty for like hunting that thing down and finishing it off, then I don't know if I'd want you as a roommate. That's all I'm saying. Like, and that was the exact moment I was like, oh, wait, dude, what is with this game? Like, you know, it's one thing when you've got like this brutal fucking dragon covered in blades, like trying to eat your face and like, you know, fucking slapping you down on the ground and then literally wiping the floor with you. Like, you know, or melting your face with fire or whatever, you know, whatever that shit is. That's one thing. I mean, it's still very much arguable that you're in their home and they're carte blanche to do whatever to your filthy human body that they want to, but I mean, at least at that point, it's kind of self-defense. And it's, you know, and at least the whole, like, in-game, you know, lore of it is not, like, so industrialized that it doesn't feel like there's an element of sort of, you know, hunter-gatherer lifestyle going on. At least a little bit. Like, it hasn't quite reached that level of, like, mass production, surplus kind of shit. Yeah, and I started, like, looking it up online to see if anybody else felt the same, and, like, other people do feel the same, but as far as people, like, with platforms actively talking about it, or even just, like, Reddit posts, I found it, like, there was a disturbingly small number of talk about, like, everything that I just described. And I was just like, really? Nobody's talking about this? This is like... That's not the only monster, like, that makes me feel like that. It's, like, there's a couple other ones, too. Mostly, of course, the small ones. You know, the big, nasty ones, not so much, but... I mean, still, like... Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, getting, like, circling back to this game real quick. Alanius, or either of you, really, like, how many bosses are left? 2 bosses? Not including DLC, but does that include optional but non-DLC bosses? Like the one that I just killed? That's what I'm curious about. I'm curious if it's... If there's literally only 2 more bosses in the game other than DLC, including everything, optional or not. I've killed a boss in, like, every major area so far, I think. Like, at least one boss. Yeah, I finished New Londo. Went to... Alright, so next we're gonna go to the Duke's Archives, and we're just kind of working our way backwards here. Oh, actually, hold on. Detouring real quick, because I want to check in with our giant friend and see what I can make with what was her name again? Priscilla? Her soul or whatever. Plus, while I'm here, I can try once again, probably in vain, to get a fucking Titanite chunk from one of these assholes. That's the thing, is these guys don't drop them as often, but they're also, like, far more accessible than the dudes in New Londo Ruins. Try using this thing. Oh wait, shit. I mean, that's right. I don't have enough dexterity. Aim. Oh, finally. The other nice thing is that, like, I'm pretty sure whenever I get a drop from these guys, it's always one of those night chunks. Oh man. You walk away from me. There's you right. I always feel like I see like a little flash of gold when those things die, and I always get excited because I always think they're dropping some loot, but... Gotcha. Oh wow, I don't have anything I can make from Priscilla's stuff. Sucks. It just means I haven't leveled a particular thing up enough, though. I wish there was a way to, like, increment this in tens. Kind of do it if I press, like L2 and down, or R2 and up. Is it? Or L2 and up and R2 and down. Alright, here we go. 4 pick plus 14. Alright, now I just need a slab, so who knows where I'm gonna find that. I'm pretty sure the only slabs I've ever had in the game I got so early that I got impatient and I just broke them down into chunks. And so yeah, now I'm paying for that. Oh, that's interesting. This upgrades with dragon items. Huh.
Comet soon.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be unspeakably lazy and just, well, no, here. In here and kill this guy. I can't get enough payback for those 2 archers guarding the entrance to this place, honestly. Ah! Get fucked. Really unnecessary. There. Ah. Damn it. Fuck. I don't know why these things can't just be elevators that are, like, ever present. Like, what a waste of energy this is to have this thing just going up and down perpetually. As opposed to just waiting for somebody to stand on it like every other fucking elevator in the game. Okay. What are we gonna do? Uh... I feel like I was gonna go... I had an idea about something I needed to do, and before I went back to the archives, and I'm completely blanking on it now, so... Whatever, I guess we're just not gonna do it. Alright, back to the archives. Oh yeah, you remember that. Yeah, I was so, like, annoyed by that. I was like, what do these switches do? What do they do? And it's like, oh. They're there so that you can bring it back. Because it doesn't come back automatically. should you wind up there when it's not there. Or, like, whatever. Okay. Oh shit, she's naked. I really hope that, like, I feel like the game designers just, like, did not anticipate anybody. Like, like, I mean, granted that the male characters didn't, like, look much better, but, I mean, and I guess you do spend, like, most of the time undead, but, like, still, like, I don't know, I hope the character creation in later games, like, is a little bit less, you know, uncanny valley. But I digress. Been a while since I had some quality time with my war pick, so do that now. I guess the caster dudes don't respawn. I think I remember that actually from last time. Guess I forgot. Or like, I think there were some that like I didn't kill that I forgot about, and so I thought maybe they respawned, but yeah. The last time I was... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Wait. Hold on. Totally more than just that one dude, though. Fucking ow. Fucking, oh my god. Just me, or is like this one that I missed like a lot more aggressive? Probably just being more careless. Ooh. Finally, got poisoned. The spinning staircases actually didn't bother me because, like, it's obvious that's how they work, and the switch is in the middle of the staircases, so it's not this thing where it like behaves differently depending on what side of it you're on. Oh wait, these motherfuckers do respawn. God damn it. Yeah, I just figured that out. Maybe I can toxic. Fucking fall off the edge at least. Do something. Go, thank you. Not the right item. And sling shit all you want, it's not gonna heal you. Yeah, the Duke's archives actually weren't that bad. They were like this. Well, that's how I know I missed a lot of stuff, right? Is because this place was like very brief. Like there wasn't much. Didn't feel like there was nearly as much to it. Ow. I remember what it was. It was the jail. I think I missed a bunch of stuff in the jail, mostly because I was just in a hurry to get out. Oh, that could have ended badly. Coming for you. Come here, scumbag. Honestly, I feel like I've completely forgotten the layout of this. Did I ever even come here? I don't recognize this darker area. Maybe have the guard duty and some intruder breaks in and starts throwing things. I mean, I don't know. What even is a normal life in the day of those dudes? Who's to say? Who's to say they're not into that? So everybody in chat, let me ask you this. Like how important to a blind playthrough of a game would you say it is to figure out where the DLC is on my own? Honestly, I'm thinking about it. I don't even have I don't have the first clue where it. Oh yeah, treasure chest. I love how meh like Twinkling Titanite feels now. Like whatever. Found a bajillion of those. I mean, to be fair, I've been trying to spend it. I got, like, so much of it from those little baby skeletons. What the fuck is going on over there? Not even gonna ask. I've been trying to spend it. Like, I've been kindling every bonfire I can, at least. But also, I've got, like, a chaos weapon, so I'm not sure I actually want to go below 10. Oh no, I just mean, like, as far as, like, up until, like, the last couple streams, I've been running around with 0 humanity as well, but then, like, you know, once I figured out that I could kindle bonfires not once, not twice, but 3 times, and I realized how much it was boosting my stats to keep humanity on me, and also, now that I know that I've got this chaos weapon that it's like a freight train when I keep humanity on me, I've been more inclined to, like, hoard it and even, like, farm it of late. There was an exit. Oh my god, here it is. Like, it took entirely too long. Okay, so I think, yeah, this leads back to the prison. Okay, yeah. I've never approached this, like, I was leaving here the last time I was here. I was going this way. But I never actually, like, turned around and explored it going in the other direction. Okay, yeah, there's a ton of stuff here. Okay. I'm just gonna try and do any, like, crazy parkour. I'm gonna just way down like a normal human being. Jada, was your question about, like, the, about me asking about the DLC, or about my excuses for running around with 10 humanity? I wasn't actually clear on that. Oh, I don't know. Guess I'm thinking, like, you know, whenever, like, it's very rare for somebody to go into DLC blind, because usually they've played the game and then, you know, DLC's announced and they kind of, like, read in the patch notes, go here to do the DLC. So I'm, like, considering, like, spoiling for myself, like, just where to find it, but, like, nothing else. I don't know, maybe that's cheap. And so, I mean, that's where my head's at, and I'm, like, asking for input from my chat to try and see if anybody else has strong opinions on whether or not I should find it and figure it out for myself. Figure out how to find it myself. I think I am getting a little bit of senioritis with this game. Not that I don't want to be playing it, having fun. It's more just like, shit, shouldn't have rested at the stupid bonfire. I didn't even think about that. Kindle this fuck. So you know what? Fuck. Kindle it to me. Oops. Damn it. I hate how the first option is leave, so if you mash the button, you wind up like canceling out of it. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, now I'm curious. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm curious or if I want to, like, rise to the challenge. So if you're looking at a run, I wouldn't say casual, like, when I think of casual, I think of like Game Grumps, like basically like playing the game, but like having only like, I don't know, 20 to 30% of your focus on it. And like just missing all manner of shit because you don't actually care that much. Playing the game to occupy your hands. I know it can mean all sorts of different contexts, but that's just like the image I get in. Like, I don't consider myself. Of course, I don't consider myself like. There's like very definite limits. I'll never speedrun. Sure. I mean, but like just, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Okay, actually, I'm gonna complete the playthrough without doing the DLC, and then I'll just go ahead and spoil it for myself after. That's usually like, if I'm in a situation like this, I usually say, okay, well, let me beat the game without whatever advantages the DLC gives me, and then you know, go and enjoy it afterward, because that would be how most people do it. I'm more just worried about, like, I don't want to spoil anything that happens in the, or to find anything, but I do like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to like spend an entire stream just trying to figure out where the fuck it is. That feels lame. What am I doing? Fuck. Hey, have I kindled it? Yeah. Level up. Yeah, this is the second one of these that I've gotten, and like I have zero desire to use it. Mostly because like the fact that it's called a man-serpent greatsword means I just think about one of these walking, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger snakes. whenever I see them, and I actually really hate these enemies. Like, I think their design is just like... It just repulses me. I don't know what it is. There's just something, like, offensively unnatural about seeing a snake with, like, basically human arms, and it's just like... That's something that only a human game designer would come. That's like not anything I can imagine like just naturally existing in a fantasy world. Right. No, and I yeah, I get that. I realized that, you know, the way I just described doing it is kind of the way I've done other games with DLC too. Like, that's how I did Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I beat the game, and then I saved the DLC for my New Game Plus. Although, granted, with Horizon Zero Dawn, I actually played the New Game Plus on stream. Like, I beat the game, and then I continued streaming it into the New Game Plus and did everything like that. You know, maybe I'll do that this time. Like, I'll break up the stream into just like the highlights or whatever. Like, I won't stream everything. Like, here for the stream, I've been like very much focused on making sure that like any and all meaningful progress I make is on Twitch. But like, once I do the New Game Plus, I'll be much more likely to skip around and be like, hey, I'm here now. I did all this stuff, and yeah. Anyway. Sorry, I'm hammering, so I tend to just like wander aimlessly in the menus when I get on a tangent. I haven't used the Titanite catch pole like in combat yet. I'm kind of curious to see how it feels. Out. Kind of underwhelming. Jesus. All right. Feels like my stamina is recovering very slowly. I remember there was a door or two in here that I couldn't unlock, and I think I got a key. By the time I got that key, I was too far in the opposite direction to where I felt like I felt motivated to come back. Miss here. I missed something, but I'm having trouble finding it. I've also seen like doors and like prison cells that aren't along the stairs that have items in. Like, how do I even get in there? I need to cut it soon because I go pick up all those drugs I was talking about earlier. Oh, wow. Okay. Rude. stuff that drops humanity in this game feels very, very random. Jesus. I just can't seem to, like, stop accumulating humanity now. Oh, okay. Now I can open them. Cool. Firekeeper. Lovely. Here. Here. Don't. That was the only thing I really knew about. I think. Let me just climb these stairs one more time. Okay. Wait a sec. Yeah, that right there. The fuck is that? How do I get to it? This is under it, so looked up. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. No, no, no. Not with you on the other side. Damn it. Okay, is there a way to... Even really sure what I'm hoping it'll accomplish if I... Oh, hey. I see a gap up there. What does that mean? there a ladder that I'm just having a really hard time seeing because it's camouflaged with all these books and, you know, jail cell bars? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's... Okay, maybe I gotta drop... Huh. Oh, shit, I see. Oh, clever. Clever. Clever game. Oh, hey. New gear. Oh, 2 rings that grant additional attunement slots? Fuck yeah. Guardian of Law and Caste. Great Royals of Thorland. Sounds like a fucking douchebag. I don't know where that asshole's ring. Yeah, as I've progressed in the game, I've like been more and more tempted to take this off and just say fuck it. I mean, I don't know. Presumably I can get another one on New Game Plus. So not really gone forever. Is this corpse like upright like that? Weird. Alright, comrades, I'm gonna have to cut it here. Got a couple errands I gotta go run, but yeah, I think if I come back tomorrow, it'll probably be for a shorter... I'll be back tomorrow, you'll see me tomorrow. It depends. If you don't see me tomorrow, you'll definitely see me on Friday. And then, possibly again on Sunday nights. My Sunday night streams have, like, gotten the hard end of the stick because of, like, the new schedule that we have down here. But, yeah, I may update the, banner schedule and stuff soon. But anyway. Yep. Care J-Dot, take care of everybody else. Lurking, watching, all that good stuff. Guys, 1 to 2 days.